Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. It's been almost a week now since I last did a stream. I think last time was Sunday, I think. But yeah, it's been a bit. So, you might be wondering why I'm standing here fishing right now. That is because I am trying to get some fish that are needed for the relic weapon stuff. And I've kind of been trying to get some of these fish that I need, because you need to basically craft some specific items. And you need some very specific like materials for those items. And so I'm basically just been trying to get those things at the same time. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be the last thing that I needed from Mordona. Yep, 8 allows. Basically need those for perfect pounds. It's something you need for later in the relic weapon quest line. Basically needs to craft like a bunch of items, one thing from each kind of crafter, essentially. You need to craft, this is for like each weapon you want to do, so that is why I've been gathering some of these things. I've been specifically gathering Aetherlouse and what was it else? Silver Shark and Hammerhead Shark, because I need to basically combine those in order to make shark oil. I need 10 of those. Basically, I need to make, I want to get all the relic weapons, I need to make 10 perfect firewood, 10 perfect pestles, 10 perfect mortars, 10 furnace rings, 10 perfect vellum, 10 perfect cloth, 10 perfect pounds, which is what I need the Aetherlouse for, and then finally 10 tailor-made eel pies. I don't remember now which one was it that needed the... It was the perfect vellum that needed the shark oil. So yeah, most of these things you can gather. Basically, the top item you can only get from one location, unless you buy it from the market board, and that is by going to Western Danelin, down to the Silver Bazaar, and then going to this guy here, and basically buying items that are basically just called, like, I think it's aged, and then whatever the item is. And if you desynthesize it, that item, for example, I think it's technically aged spear. If you desynthesize it, you have a chance of getting aged spear shaft, which you need for the perfect firewood. It needs to do that for each of these things, and I think each item costs like, I think it's 1,000 or something. They can get kind of pricey, especially considering you need 10 of each of these things. So that's annoying. I don't remember where cypress wood is from. You can gather that from this location, I guess. And that is Central Shroud. Granite ashes. You can buy that. This you just need to get that from, I think it's technically just snakes. Eladian silver is a bit more complicated. You need to get that from treasure maps. There are some of them that can drop that. Pumice, you can basically just gather. This you need to craft. Linen yarn you can buy if you have the right reps. Effervescent water, you gather that from South Shroud, right there. This you need to fish, or specifically in this location, from 3 a.m. to 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. You also end time while it's gloom weather, and you need to use glowworms. And there's like a special amount of gathering you need. It's a whole thing. And then cooking. This is the item you get from desynthesizing something. This you catch. I believe it was up here, and you need a special. I think it was butterworms you needed. Then there's just a chance of you getting that, and then some of these things you can buy. This one you need to craft, I guess. It's a whole deal. To get it. Anyway, there's also another reason why I'm in Mordona, and that is because I decided to save the last part of the last of these books that I have, because I've basically been, over the course of this week, I've been doing every single one of the books that I need to do. All 9 of them, except for this last one, simply because I just want to do that during the stream. I have to say, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The only annoying part was really just the fates, just the fact that sometimes I had to like do a bunch of other fates in order to get it to spawn. I think one time I just arrived right as a fate was completed, which was kind of annoying. Like, I just got there when it like filled up completely. That was annoying. Leaves, sometimes I just had to like do one leave quest in order to get new ones to appear, and then it would usually be the one that I needed. Dungeons, not a problem. Yeah. The nice thing is I've basically just been able to, as needed, just to run around and use rights on. So that's done. Okay. So I don't think I actually need to go back here. But it is a way for me to apparently get rid of a book. The last book that I have. Apparently I can just do okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to head now to North Shroud and progress with the current, or with the next quest, basically. At least if I'm not too mistaken on that part. Let's see. Do I need to have that not equipped? Let's see. Celestial Radiance. Use the quest. What? Okay, what am I missing here? Let me see here for a second. I got the Atma, so I was doing the Animus stuff. Okay, so I think I need to apparently have this unequipped. Disrupts.
Through my arts, I shall permanently bind the souls you have gathered to your relic. Lend me the object you wish enhanced, and I shall see the deed done.
This.
Yes, the relic fair pulsates with the power of souls. To have successfully brought it to the state. Yours is an uncommon perseverance, adventurer. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. This will take but a moment. It is done. Ah, the souls within lend it a truly magnificent gleam. Take up your relic anew, my friend, and bask in the light of its majesty. Your relic weapon Atma has been reborn through the power of souls. The enemies you are required to defeat vary according to the relic. If you wish to enhance another relic weapon Atma, you must obtain books from the associated set of the Trials of the Braves and complete all the objectives therein.
Okay, so even got an achievement. Didn't do anything apparently. Let's see. But that gets added over there. Let's equip that, and now we have Celestial Radiance, which is the next step.
Greetings, my dear assistant. I trust your enhanced relic is serving you well. Yet know that we are but halfway to recreating the mighty arm described in the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Your weapon can house power even greater than now, and I believe that this power can be attained through the use of materia. As is my wont, I have dabbled in these peculiar stones and acquired a rudimentary knowledge of their workings. With my limited grasp of the subject matter, I have gleaned that, already being laden with soul energy, your relic cannot be enhanced via conventional materia melding. An alternate method is required, and for this we shall need to consult the experts. If you desire to wield a mightier weapon, you would do well to seek Mutamix, the goblin credited with bringing the secrets of materia to Eorzea. He and his students are said to be camped at a place called the Bonfire in central Van Allen, though you doubtless already knew this.
Okay. So, let me also quickly check. Did I have that item? Yep. Yeah, we need to basically just head to Mutamix and see what he is, or basically just talk to him, because it's gonna allow us to have more, basically, yeah, get to the next step of the quest, essentially. So, he is right up here.
PSHHH. Shkoha. What brings Uplander to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Uplander has Fighty tool already filled with airy self, wishes it to gain power of materia. PSHHH. Uplander has difficult desire. Such knowings do not exist, yet. Mutamix has new underlearner, name of Haverden. Haverden seeks to outdraw power of materia, but is having brain blocks muchly. If Uplander gives lend hand to Haverden, brain blocks may be broken, yes.
Okay, to him.
God. Why won't it work? Why won't you bond, damn you? Forgive me my outburst, adventurer. I have hit a proverbial wall in my research, and it has driven me nigh insane. What? You've been working with a man from Radz Adhan? And this Hanish alchemist has had you infusing your relic with soul energy? And now you'd seek to further enhance it with materia? Huzzah! The builder be praised for guiding your steps to me. Ahem. Begging your pardons, adventurer. The prospect of a breakthrough so excited me, I quite took leave of my propriety. My name is Huberden, and I have but recently joined the carriers of the Cauldron. I seek to overcome the limits of advanced materia melding, also known as secret joining skill. As you may already be aware, an object can safely host only a limited number of materia. But by extracting the soul energy held within the stones and converting it into light, we may circumvent this constraint. Or so my theory goes. While I have succeeded in transferring this light energy to a transitory medium, all attempts to then have it bond with equipment have ended in dismal failure. I had all but given up hope when you arrived. Your soul-infused relic, I believe, is an ideal vessel for this light energy. And with the revolutionary techniques possessed by Master Jaltsin, I am confident that our efforts will bear fruit. Our efforts, I say, for we share the self-same goal. I trust you shan't object to a collaboration. And so, without further ado, I bid you fetch me enchanted ink. Not any enchanted ink, mind you, but one that boasts superior ethereal conductivity. The ink is central to our endeavor, but I have recently depleted my stores. For a blessing, 'twould seem that it can be had at Revenant's Toll, from a merchant named Rowena. Why are you frowning? Did I say something inappropriate? If so, please accept my apologies. My mother always said that I lacked tact. But to return to the matter at hand, for our purposes, I must have no less than 3 bottles of ink. Pray return here when you have procured the requisite amount.
Oh great, you actually need to go there. Damn it. It's like I already have the ink that I need. I have it right there. Why can't I just turn it in? God damn it. I have like, I don't know, I think 6 more in the bank. Maybe because I kind of ran out of space for more poetics. So I kind of just, I don't know, bought a bunch of things that I needed for relic stuff later.
Well, if it ain't my best customer. What's your fancy today, then? Ink with superior ethereal conductivity, you say? Haha, ain't nothing ever simple with you, eh? Well, just so happens a shipment arrived from Thavnair not 3 days ago. Oriana can fix you up with the stuff. We've got plenty in stock, so long as you've got the Allagan tomestones of poetics to exchange for 'em. Oh, and in case you're wonderin', you won't find it elsewhere in Eorzea. I make a point obeying the sole supplier for whatever it is I sell. That's just good business, see?
Okay. So head back there. So we already had the ink. Would honestly have been nice if you didn't need to do that whole thing. Oh well. Yeah, I need to go and deliver this now, and I think that's gonna basically,
You're back.
I don't know,
Have you acquired 3 bottles of superior enchanted ink?
I think around this point is where it's gonna be like I won't be able to make any sort of progress for a bit, because it's gonna be a lot of stuff that I would have to do either on stream, which could potentially be kind of slow and boring, or it could be something I could do off stream, which would just be me grinding some stuff. Because we need some very specific things for the next step. Specifically 75 of something very specific. That I think I only have 3 of currently.
Yes. This shall serve our purposes perfectly. With this ink, I shall draw Arcanema patterns of power upon parchment to create a sphere scroll, the medium for storing materia-derived light energy. This, my friend, is the key to raising your relic to the next level of might. We want for but the catalyst by which the power of materia may be converted into light and infused into the scroll, a rare stone known as Alexandrite. Being a variety of dark matter, Alexandrite possesses light-altering properties. When placed beneath a light source, it bursts into a dazzling display of colors. Owing to its singular beauty, Alexandrite was highly prized by ancient civilizations, and so nigh every natural deposit has been exhausted. However, the stone is known to emerge amongst hidden treasures, we just need to know where to look. It may behoove us to consult dealers of artifacts from bygone eras. Gods, I cannot recall when last I felt so invigorated. Many and more things remain to be done, but any sort of progress is better than none. Give me but a moment to gather my thoughts, and I shall resume my explanation. Sphere scrolls may be obtained from Haverden in exchange for bottles of superior enchanted ink. Each sphere scroll can be infused with up to 5 types of materia. Please note, however, that certain restrictions apply to quantity and variety. Furthermore, due to the unstable nature of materia-derived light energy, infusion attempts are known to fail occasionally. Furthermore, each infusion requires the use of a catalyst known as Alexandrite. Alexandrite is yielded from treasure coffers whose locations are marked on mysterious maps. Mysterious maps can be obtained from Oriana at Revenant's Toll in exchange for Alagan tomestones. Completing a certain quest will also earn you a map. Alexandrite may also be obtained, albeit at a low probability, by participating in fates while equipped with your relic weapon, Animus or beyond.
So yeah, we need basically 75 Alexandrite, and there's, I guess, very few ways of getting it. There's those so-called mysterious treasure maps, which there's 2 ways of getting those. There's and I think I need to like kind of do a quest before I can actually unlock that quest. There's basically like a quest where it's like do a 50, 60, 70, I guess 80 roulette. In order to like do one of those, and when you've done that, you can basically get one of those maps, or you can buy a map for 75 Poetics tomestones. You can get it from Fates at a low chance, and then you can also buy them at your Grand Company for if I open this up, Allied Seals. But it costs 50 for just one. And those maps that you can get, you get apparently 5 for just from each map you complete. So that's a way faster way of getting them. But yeah, it's gonna be something that might take a little bit of time to get.
Using the superior enchanted ink you bring, I shall prepare a sphere scroll bearing Arcanema patterns for enhancing your relic. Your task will then be to acquire suitable varieties of materia, along with the pieces of Alexandrite by which to convert and infuse their spiritual energy. When the sphere scroll is fully infused, the time will be ripe for its power to be bonded with your relic. The overseeing of this final step, I shall leave to Master Jaltson. Now, as you go about infusing materia, you may well undergo a change of heart. If you wish to have any infusion removed, bring the scroll in question to me, and I will see the deed done. Lastly, pray relay to Master Jaltson all that you have learned from me. His wealth of knowledge, I believe, will be instrumental to our success. Sphere scrolls may be obtained from Haverden in exchange. Similarly, if you wish to undo the infusion process, you may do so.
Yeah, all of that stuff. Okay, so I believe we now have more nuts. I guess we haven't gotten it yet.
Using the superior enchanted ink you bring, creating a sphere scroll, Yoshimitsu. By virtue of rote, in the blinking of an eye, your sphere scroll is ready. You are at liberty to infuse it with the materia of your choosing. Assuming it's compatible, that is. You have obtained a sphere scroll. To infuse it with materia, once you have fully infused...
Okay. Alright, so we now have a sphere scroll for our weapon. And it's this whole thing. Basically, you need 75 Alexandrite in total, because that's all you need. You don't need more than that. In theory, if you can get 750, you have all you need, as far as I know, for every single relic weapon. And essentially how this whole thing works is basically you can infuse any material you want. But you have to basically do it in sort of order. It's kind of, from what I understand, basically the following. If I want to, I can take big art materia and infuse up to apparently 11 of those. And then I basically hit a limit. Then I can basically, once I have like all of those infused, I can then move on to grade 2. And then once I've infused 11 of those, I can move on to grade 3, and so on and so forth. And I believe what I basically decided on was something like infuse as many of the Savage Aim materia as possible, because I already had a bunch of those, and then go up to rank 3 of Quick Arm, but only infuse 9 of them. Hopefully none of them break, because apparently it's like the first 6 you infuse have a 100% chance of basically being infused, but then afterwards it'll slowly just lower in chance, I think. Yeah, basically, pretty much that is how it works. So I need a bunch of material, or I already have like a bunch of materia, I just need the Alexandrite. Also, if any of the infusions fail, which there is a chance after the 6th materia of a specific kind, you lose the materia that you tried infusing, but you don't lose the Alexandrite, so you don't need to worry about that at least. Anyway, before we go anywhere else, I quickly want to head to, I think it's Wineport. Is it that one? Kind of? Maybe? Let me see here really quick. Okay, so let's see here. Alexandrite, that is gotten from Mysterious Maps. Which you can get from... need to do the quest One Man's Trash, which is started in what's route apparently. Yep, what's route. So it was not that location. I should apparently be able to see it, so I just need to look for One Man's Trash, which is at... The guy is at 29.5 and then 19. Oh, it's actually right up there. Basically doing this quest that I'm gonna go and do. One Man's Trash, that basically just unlocks the easy ways of getting the Alexandrite. Or rather just getting the maps at least. So let's see here. That's the guy that we basically learned what do we call it? Why am I blanking on that now? We learned treasure hunting from.
Welcome back, my friend. By your triumphant expression, I take it you have found a way to enhance your relic with materia. Converting the spiritual energy into light for collective transference. A truly inspired idea. While I am not one to count my dodos before they hatch, based on my experience, I am quietly confident that this method shan't disappoint. Now, depending on the varieties of materia used, I expect that your weapon's properties may undergo change. Precisely in what manner, I cannot say until the infusion process is complete. Go forth and infuse the sphere scroll as per young Haverden's instructions. When you have accomplished this task, bring the scroll to me, and I shall see to bonding its light energy with your relic. Likewise, if you desire to know how your weapon will evolve, present it to me along with the scroll, and I shall divine for you the answer.
Okay.
Once you have fully infused a sphere scroll with materia, present it to Jaltsin. Please note that the process will replace the weapon's attributes with those. The attributes strength, dexterity, attributes that remain will be replaced with the ones infused into the sphere scroll. In the case of Thyrus Animus and Omni Lex Animus, base direct hit rate will...
Just a bunch of information that I don't really care about.
In order to receive the quest M, Soul...
Yeah, I need to basically get the next version of the weapon. Let's talk to this guy.
But, nothing worth a damn, just this stupid bloody rock, again. Ain't good for, eek. Half a pint opish. Virgates H. Buttock, if it ain't the Ashpiran, eek. Treasure hunter from Brinshe Lake. What brings ya here, friend? Wait, don't tell me. Ya was drawn to the, eek. Sweet smell o' treasure, ain't that right? Well then, treat your nostrils to this. A mysterious map what point share the way to, eek. An ancient cache of untold worth. Now, I know what you're thinking, only a fool would reveal shush, eek. Lucrative informations to others, and I ain't no fool. But I like ya, venturer, and I wants ya to have this map, me very last one. Problem is, me ma collect share M. Why? I don't remember, but if I don't give M to her, she'll, eek. Flog me bloody. Ya wouldn't want me to get flogged bloody, would ya? Of course she not. You're a good sort, that sh plain to she. Ya wants to help Aldwine, and ya can do just that by, eek. Runnin' the map over to ma over at Revenant sh toll. Brangwine sh her name. Who knows? When she's ya, might be as she'll take a leaking to ya and, eek. Let ya have the map. Don't quote me on that, though.
Okay.
May the gods, eek. Speed your way, venturer. And while they're at it, they can speed mine, too, to lot share of Treasuresh and Grog.
Okay. Bounce Revenant's Toll. And basically just deliver a map. To his mother.
Why, hello there, young one. What can old Brangwine do for you,
Bottom map. The map inside is covered in queer symbols and shapes unlike any you have heretofore seen.
Oh my, a mysterious map. My drunken lout of a son has you running errands, I see. For that, I apologize. Rest assured he will be suitably disciplined for his indiscretion. Why do I collect these maps, you ask? Well, it just so happens they remove kitchen stains like a charm. Something to do with the special ink they bear, I believe. If you want your kitchen to be spotless like mine, I wouldn't be averse to parting with a map or three. My son keeps my stores constantly replenished, you see. In exchange, I ask that you bring me, oh, let us say, articles found upon adventurers who misadventured. The gods know they have no further need of their worldly possessions, so where are these articles like to be found? Why, where the deadliest creatures prowl, of course. Adventurers are drawn to them like moths to a flame, are they not? By your questioning look, I take it you're wondering what interest I have in such salvaged items. You have secrets that you would sooner take to the grave, do you not? Let me keep mine, young one, and I will let you keep yours.
A repeatable quest is now available from Brangwine at Revenant's Toll. Completing the quest will earn you a mysterious map.
So yeah, it's basically just complete a 1 to 60. Duty roulette. Or a 50, 60, 70 duty roulette, and you basically get a map. But there's an easier way if you have the tombstones for it. And that is apparently to go over to...
Looking to get your hands on some Here, see.
You can buy a map for 75 tombstones. And if I'm not mistaken, I can put one of those in my...
Looking to get your
bag.
hand. Here.
I can buy one. It's like they're basically unique, so can't carry more than one of them. I can use one, I believe it is, and then...
Looking to get... Here.
Then I can get one more of them. So now I have 3 of those maps. Which is pretty nice. Okay, I guess we can... try and get one of these really quick, if I can figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going with this. Let's see, it has... It's like out near one of these sort of areas. It's like slightly curved. It's like a small thing going out. See that part? It's right here. I'm sure it is there at least, and it isn't that far from Mordona, or from the Mordona exit, I guess, / entrance. And hopefully I should be able to clear this without any problems. Because usually there's like an enemy that spawns at these treasure map locations. Or at least once you open it. And I don't really... Let me actually quickly check here. I don't think you actually need or relic weapon equipped for this. To search, and there it is. Defeated, and we get 5 pieces of Xandrite and some gil. Nice. Basically thinking I can quickly do the 3 maps that I have. Let's just take that out. So South Shroud. That is an easy one to find. That is right there. It was pretty easy to find simply because there was that lake as a landmark. It's pretty much just, I don't know, right around here. last map. I can basically just do this like constantly without having to like do any sort of delaying. Okay, let's see here. Does it look like for the sort of circle thing, and then that's, I don't know what to call it, claw-esque thing. There it is. Right there. And I guess once I've basically gotten this map with the reward from it, I can try and do some of that fusion, and I think the rest of it will... Maybe I'll do this. You know what? Maybe I'll do some more maps. Maybe I won't. I'm actually not sure quite yet. It isn't that slow to do this. I would maybe have to go and buy some more materia in case any of it breaks. But it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Okay, Alexandrite. And where's the scroll? There it is. Alright, let's try and do some of this infusion. So, we basically have, like, how many of the attribute we can have total? We can have 44, which means we can use up to grade 4 of any materia. And we can only infuse up to 75 of them. Currently we have a 100% chance. We have that for the first 6, I believe it is. A little annoying that it like closes the scroll after you do an infusion. And this is going to be number 6. And now we have a 96, and I think it like drops every infusion from now on until we basically get to like 60, which is like the last one. It basically becomes like less and less chance of it actually working. Now it's down to 82. $72. And 60 from the 11th one. And it actually worked. Now we can move over to grade 2 of that. Then it basically just like resets the chance of it being infused back to like 100, and then it just, after the 6th materia, it just starts going down again. But to be honest, once it's like with these relic weapons, it doesn't really matter which like stat you go for, to be honest, because you're not going to use this for actual combat. You're getting this for like the looks, and possibly also achievements and titles, but not for like actual usage, I think. Unless of course it's like the latest expansion's relic weapon. But yeah, now we ran out of Alexandrite, so now I can't do this anymore until I get more of it. which technically we could go ahead and do. I also really need to clean up my inventory at some point. It is full of just crafting materials and fish, materia, and bait. And a faded scroll that I need to like craft into an actual music scroll at some point. Let's see. Guess maybe I can grab
Looking to here.
like more maps, but I need to not that one.
Looking to here. Looking to get here.
Alright. I quick to find this one actually. Let's see, it has basically this area on both sides. Like a path, and it has like, I don't know, spike-esque stuff. Ah, it's right up there. I think maybe I could just do some of these maps until it's like, until I've been streaming for like an hour, and then I can just do the infusions, and then maybe later we can do some more of it. But yeah, I basically just don't feel like doing this constantly. Although I'm pretty sure that the next step is probably going to be even more grindy than this one, because that is, from what I understand, a very big grind. Nice. Where's the next one? Central Shroud. And that is right over there by Hulk Manor. Then I have to say, during the whole book phase of the relic weapon, man, you go around to a lot of like different places, just all over the place. It's like, okay, you need to kill like those 10 different enemies, like 3 of each. It's like, okay, you need to go to pretty much every single location you can think of. I think there's no areas that haven't been, like, haven't had it be a destination, essentially. Cipher. And Northern Thailand, and that is right there. That's an easy one. It's always nice when they actually have like very distinctive marks of like the locations. Instead of it just being kind of like the whole, oh yeah, it's like next to like essentially nothing on the map. So So it should be like, I don't know, somewhere around here. I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, and let's try and do some more of these infusions. Because maybe I end up being kind of lucky with this and don't have any of them fail. Some of these materia would kind of prefer to not have to get again. Damn it. So that means I need to get another quick arm materia too. Oh well. That might end up costing, I don't know, like a few thousand. I think around like 1,000 gil, maybe more. Like for some reason it seems like the higher level, like grade 4 material seems to be, for some of them at least, very cheap. Like, I think I bought some grade 4 materia for like, I don't know, barely anything. I think it was what, like below the normal selling price for them. I think it was down to like, I don't know, 60 at some point the other day. Just need to do one more infusion with this. I have one. Three of them, I think. And this one's gonna succeed. And what? And I'm out of that again. So let's see, I need, how much is that? 42 more materia, if I'm not mistaken. So essentially, as long as I can just get, let's see, if I can get 100 allied seals, which shouldn't be too difficult if I just go and do, that's the wrong button. Go and do this. Just a few of these, maybe just 2 of them, maybe just 1, depends on which one I do. I can basically just march to Canna Valley and get enough masked, or not masked, allied seals to get 2 Alexandrite. And then I need to do that is 8. Yeah, 8 maps. And then I would have enough, if I'm not mistaken. I think I can at least, like, there's like 3 minutes left. I can at least go and grab the last, or the next 3 maps, I guess. Also, what is my 457?
Looking to here. Looking here.
That's back in the same spot that I was just, that I just were. You know what? Let's do this. Let's quickly head back there, do that one, and then we can back and get another map. Simply because might as well. It's right next to where we just were, after all, and it's a very short distance. You know what, it's just infusion right here. Then it back to Baron's Toll and buy another map. Or rather, use that one and then buy another one. Use this one so I can get another one in my inventory. So Denelin, that is there. But we're not going there yet. Head over here. Buy another map, and then I'm thinking of just continuing with what kind of planning on, which is going to the next
here.
Here's for the Kojin. Plus, I think I might need to go and get some more poetics. That's the only problem with really with this way of getting the maps. It's kind of pricey on your poetics. Anyway. Over to Tamamisu. And basically just do the quest there. Because I unlocked that like 2 days ago, I think.
In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest Here There Be Zayla.
Oh. Okay, it's time to figure something else out. How far ahead is that one? Let's see here. Stormblood. See, we are currently at Stubborn Reminder, and before we can see, we have that quest included. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests, and then we basically have the Here There Be Zayla, which is also gonna unlock a new area for us. So maybe do that. I'm thinking, get to that point. It's gonna allow us to unlock a new area, or the next area basically, and at Aetherite. Then we can head back here, complete this quest, and then we can continue with the MSQ, because after that we have that. 9 quests, and then we're basically done with that level range of quests. And then we still have like a good amount of quests afterwards. Like, what is that? 47 quests? And currently we are at quest number 3 of 20 for level 64 to 65. Yeah. Let's head over here and continue with our MSQ then. I hadn't really thought about that whole like, oh yeah, maybe I can't continue with this. Oh yeah, also ended up unlocking a little bit more of the map. There's like where you can see stuff. I basically had to do a fishing quest a bit earlier where I had to go down here and do some spear fishing. So yeah. And then I also had to go like all the way over here. Honestly gonna be so nice once I can start I forgot I can just mount up down here. It's gonna be so nice once I can start just teleporting into this area. Okay, enter the House of the Fierce. There's LSA, these, and Ugiri.
Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hein commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Shauna. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means. We should be glad of your company, and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there.
I'm just gonna teleport there. I don't really like that whole swimming through the tunnel part because it's a little annoying. Okay.
Shauna. I am glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covered nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless, though you may tempt fate, if that is your wont. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Shauna as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin.
Okay. Gather information from 4 different people then. Let me...
Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangzia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse.
Okay. Okay, so... this person?
You? A merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword.
Give your best smile, give your best impression of Hancock. Let's do that.
That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. You? A merchant?
Okay, give your best smile, I guess.
I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it.
Okay. Is there perhaps anyone down there? Seemed like it's... Ah, there's a person. One of those, like, wolf people?
A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance. But, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangzia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day. As others will tell you.
Okay. Who's the last person then? Ah, up there. Miyama.
Foreign peddlers. In Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangzia that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dario Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass.
Okay. And just head over to Yukiri then. Seems to have just ended up down where they were before.
Shauna. What have you learned? Lyce and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hein to return, and without him. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lyce and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Shauna, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair.
Okay. Find people in distress. Also just remembered I haven't actually increased this to the usual amount. Asami. It's in danger, it would seem.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'll take the flowers. I think I've mentioned it before, but I am really excited for the next patch, 6.1, because hopefully they are able to fix the goddamn audio issue that I have. Back over to the kit.
Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else.
Assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfect for any number of joy or somber occasions, handpicked by you.
Ah. You found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Okay, that's all our lead to the stream. I'm currently just doing some of the MSQ because I was kind of planning on, or rather I had actually planned on, hold on. I need to go up that way apparently. It's... I was kind of thinking, I had basically planned on completing the next quest for the Kojin. Unfortunately, it won't let me do that quest until I do a certain MSQ quest, which is specifically the one where you get access to the Asim Step. That's a little annoying, so I'm just doing these in order to get to that point. Let's see. Just need to climb up this whole thing. SQ sounds more like it is QQ. I mean, it's just, I think it was like 6 or 7 quests or something like that. It wasn't a whole lot. Yeah. I haven't really done a whole lot of quests though, in terms of MSQ so far today, because I think I've done like, this is technically the second quest that I've done today. I have also been doing some work on my relic weapon, which I got to the Animus stage, so now it has a glow again. Now I just need to get something called Alexandrite, which I can only get either through fates while I have my Animus weapon equipped, although there's a low chance. I can buy them with 50 allied seals. That's only one. Or I can get them through something called Mysterious Maps, which I can either buy one map for 75 poetics, or I can do a repeatable quest where I just have to do a one of these roulettes. Just or specifically the level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons roulette. And then I can get one. You get like 5 Alexandrite for that, and I need to use that with this thing, the sphere scroll, in order to infuse a total of 75 materia into the scroll, in order to then progress to the next step. How's my back? My back is more or less fine again. Let's see, it hurt. I ended up hurting it, as I wrote on Twitter, Tuesday. It still hurt a decent amount Wednesday morning. I basically just took the day off. And around the time where I could start like contacting my doctor, my back had kind of gone down to a point where it's like a sort of back pain that I'm kind of used to having, because that specific thing has happened a few times where it's like painful in like a very specific spot, but it's kind of a weird spot. It's kind of like, I think it's supposed to be sort of under my left shoulder plate in a way, like near the bottom of it, but then also kind of between that and my spine. It's kind of a weird spot where I can't really do anything about it, and I didn't really feel like going to the doctor, even though I had said that I would do that, but didn't. But yeah, I ended up taking Thursday off from work as well, and then I went to work today. But my boss did decide to basically change a little bit of what I was doing, because the job basically involves us assembling some things, and there's basically 2 things that need to be assembled. There's some big things. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, because I don't want, in case anyone, which I doubt anyone is gonna do, but in case anyone finds this, I don't want it to be able to be used basically, I don't know, use sort of figure out where it is I live. So I'm just gonna be vague about it, but like there's 2 things that need to be assembled, big thing and a small thing. I was supposed to do the big things. That was what possibly made my back weak enough to the point where I hurt myself Tuesday. But today I basically got assigned to the smaller things, which are way easier to do. It's way less strain on my back, which is very nice. In that case, it's basically just like, I don't know, a small box essentially that just needs to like assemble with a lid. So that's at least a lot nicer than it's just like some stickers that need to be put on them, and I think, yeah, and a like plastic bag that needs to go in the box. It's very simple stuff. I don't know if I have to actually continue doing that or not, because I still don't fully understand, like, if I was supposed to completely switch over to that team of assemblers, or if after a certain amount of time I'm supposed to switch back over to the other stuff. I'm hoping that's not the case, and that I just can stick with the simple things, because that was actually way nicer to do. Either that, or I can just get like a job so I can quit this job. Unfortunately, so far I haven't gotten a reply that I would want from any of the jobs that I've applied to, but you never know. Maybe I get lucky. Well, let me actually quick check. Have I gotten any replies from anything? Nope. No replies so far. Oh well. I think I got like, yeah, 2 replies apparently here today, but both of them were just like, yeah, sorry. No can do. Yeah. Have I updated to OBS 20s? 27.2. Nope, not yet. I did read something about apparently if you don't do that before, what was it, like March? That version of OBS would no longer be able to like connect with Twitch, where you were just like logged in or something. Isn't that what it is? Because of like Twitch's API or old API basically being outdated, and then the new version of OBS basically gets, I don't know, like updated so it actually works. So currently my version is, yeah, by the end of February, Twitch is closing their version 5 API. Alright. So it was basically what I had read. I don't remember exactly where I read it. I think it was maybe it was on Twitter that I saw it, or maybe it was like a mail I'd gotten. I don't remember. But yeah, I do know that I need to like update it. I just kind of forgot about it. Could also have been on Reddit. I'm actually not sure. It was on somewhere that I basically read it. But yeah, currently I'm just sitting on 27.1.3, so not that far off. It just hasn't like popped up with like, oh, there's a new version of OBS, so Reddit is basically a pun. I know. I think actually the reason why they called it Reddit, I think it's kind of supposed to be like, because you could say, I read it on Reddit. I think it's actually like supposed to be a pun in a way, or be able to be used in sort of like a wordplay or whatever you want to call it.
We're here.
Anyway.
Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you.
Talk to these. This person and
They
flowers.
love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland?
Azamai. Azamai. Are you there? Azamai.
Making curves for ETS? Okay.
What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister.
Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father.
Go back to the village. Now.
You're scaring me.
I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then, thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials, or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone.
She'll be done with the face for the avatar soon. Nice. You make clothes. Yep, and I feel like that's probably also going to be potentially a little bit difficult. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah. Is that really what you want? You said your parents were buried here. I think that's one.
How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. And it'll be 1,000 times worse than before.
It's already been difficult. Yeah, I can imagine.
My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kyan. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers.
The hands, man, the hands. Yes. Hands and artists for drawing hands. Just gonna leave them as they are. I mean, I feel like a lot of artists also are just kind of like, they dread drawing hands. Because it's like, yeah, that's like a really annoying thing to apparently draw.
The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors. Say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky.
Don't beat me with my heads.
Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us.
Okay, back to Giddy. It's gonna be nice once I actually get the speed boost this area. It's always so slow when you get to a new area, to be honest.
You are come at a good time, Shauna. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Ys, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions.
It's been quite the trip making this avatar, and it's still quite a way to go. Yeah.
Could Lord Hine have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself.
I've just been thinking of possibly making some updates to myself, but I haven't really had the time for it. Maybe just the new work, and I've also just been kind of lazy. Back when I had time, fortunately. New Ruby Tithe.
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together, we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Okay. Oh, and there's a bunch of blue quests that have shown up. There's also been a few updates to Leroy since then too, right? I think so. I haven't really looked at it. And yep, that's correct. These are gonna give me 8th occurrence. Let me actually quickly check here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get 1 from completing a quest later. Might as well just accept these.
I have lost my grandchild. Please, help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River, perhaps he went there searching for something. Though, I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here.
just gonna quickly grab all 4 of these quests. And then continue with the MSQ, possibly. Or maybe I'll just... I'll just continue with the MSQ, I think. Then if I get close to any of these quest locations, I'll just continue with that. Yeah, you know that feeling? It's hard having any sense of direction, time, or motivation when you don't do anything to anger oneself to. Yeah. I mean, one of my problems is also just that when it comes to creativity, I am basically a dry well in terms of that. I feel like I have so little fucking like creativity when it comes to like, time to come up with some sort of design, and then my mind just is like, just blank, just nothing, just can't come up with anything. At least unless I get some sort of inspiration, but that's usually a little bit hard to find something that actually gives me good inspiration.
Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but, for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Nemai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east.
That's 2 quests in sort of the same area.
You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Nemai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ajita. I know he will be glad for any help he can get.
Okay. And then there's a quest down here. It helps to submerge yourself in things you enjoy and find the lead note of what you think mirror you as a person and what you like. Thinking just more in terms of like, I don't know, design sort of thing is like, that is like the main thing where I'm like really bad things.
Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Nemai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard the spring and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks.
Okay, so now I have several places I need to go. One of them being up there somewhere. I need to sprinkle that stuff here. Smelly liquid. Bucket of gloopy brown ooze. What is that? Like, no spoilers, the name change you have picked for becoming a VTuber or something you have experienced with your own IRL name. Okay. Just got a notification. I just going to have to take a look at. Was basically just why I suddenly didn't move for a second there. Also, can I? Time to spread the goop. I mean, pretty much. Okay, so I need to put goop over here as well. And then I think I'll just back to the village. I hope we get an explanation as to what the goopy brown ooze is. I'm gonna assume we probably get told what it is. Possibly. I'm thinking head to these 3 locations and then possibly up there and then miscue. Then those 2 down here can just wait until another point in time. And I hopefully either get sent down there or get sent in a different direction. Because I just kind of want to get those done somewhat soon. Thinking that I might as well just do them either when I get sent down here, if there's any quests to do that, or if I get like sent away from here. It seems like it is down this way. Ah, down there. And I'm just gonna teleport, to be honest. So otherwise I would have to like run up that way, and I just didn't feel like that. Plus I also have plenty of gil after all, so it's not really a problem. Assuming he wants to talk to this guy up here, talk to Agatha. I will be basically, I don't know, to know all
You
around
would
the
like
place.
to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done.
Oh, not actually getting. I'm not getting sent all the way around the place, it seems.
I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namahi is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although, it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working.
Okay. So that's just right up here. Okay. But it seems pretty easy. At least so far.
Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here.
Okay. So we're just gonna quickly go and complete that quest.
Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today.
Yes. I actually kind of forgot. Did I? Southwest 327. 27 jobs. That's probably like down here somewhere, I'm assuming. Anyway, let's just continue with the MSQ. I guess Imperials, potentially. Assuming voice cutscene, perhaps?
Imperials.
Yes.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Okay.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Shauna. We must hurry.
Okay. It's sort of down in the direction of one of these some weeds. And there's Shigiri.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here. It is a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep.
Sleep darts, I'm guessing.
There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. For a shinobi such as you, this should prove no challenge. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Okay. Shigiri.
There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments.
Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier.
It's one of those. Nice.
Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
Okay. So this way and shoot some more Imperials, I guess. believe it's like down there-ish that I need to do the quest. The other one. Nice.
The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Ujiri.
Okay, and she is up there. I'm gonna quickly go and do these 2 quests I have down here. Simply because I'm going... Oh, wait. Oh, I actually need to go down there. And there's another Aether Current.
Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty Lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the Lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river.
Okay, it looks like I can kill the things that are supposed to be up here, down here as well. Nice. And you know, let's just... That was the wrong one I just did. There we go. Basically did the wrong jutsu there. Okay, and the Lupin is supposed to be over this way. Might as well go and confront them and then head over to Kitty.
You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man.
Grab the sack. And now I need to deliver that to the grandson. You know what, let's go and do that. Just in case your quest takes me somewhere else. I kinda doubt that it's gonna do that, but you never know. Let's just go and head up over those and then head back down to her.
Did you get them to return my mugworts?
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicky books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine, waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me?
Okay. I'm assuming I just dive down and gather it. Okay, I'm assuming that once I deliver it now, he's gonna, I don't know, probably return to the village. I'm assuming. And then I can go and see Yukiti.
Did you get some waterweed?
Oh.
Yay. Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
Okay, it's now done. Now I just need to rendezvous with Yukiti. Who is this? I think that might be a fate that's spawning. Just based off the fact that she seems to like almost spawn in. Don't know why, but I feel like her ears that she had similar. Let me try and check something here. See, can I get a... Is the fates by any chance? There's a page with that. Try and quickly search for something here. Things, yeah. Oh, okay, so apparently she appears in this fate. Ginko fate, I guess, is up. That's up at 19 and 7. Okay, so apparently if you do that fate that Ginkgo has, that's gonna produce or apparently you need to do 2 fates. The one that Ginkgo has and one that Kinko has, which is Ginkgo gives the more to offer, and Kinko gives the freedom flies, which should be at 1330. Around here there should be another fate that is sort of tied to that one. And apparently if you do both of those, then you'll basically within 20 minutes have the fate outfoxed spawn, which gives you something called the Sasho Seki fragment, which you use basically to buy either a housing item, a pet, or some glamour headpiece. And that fate also ends up going into another fate called Foxy Lady, which is a boss fate apparently, which gives 15 of those fragment things. And apparently in order to get everything from the fate, you need, or all the rewards at least, you need 12 total. However, apparently the Fox and Lady Fate apparently spawns within 48 hours of or it apparently up to 48 hours after you completed the outfoxed fate. The next fate will apparently spawn, which is the Foxy Lady one, so So I'm guessing involves her, perhaps. Can't really do anything right now because I can't get up there to go and activate that. But apparently it is a kind of sought after fate, just one of the glamour item. Basically being a pair of fox ears.
Excellent work, Shauna. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminus. Once, it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
I feel like I can only spot one card. Do I have to shoot this one? The other one's up here. Yep, seems like it.
The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming.
Fine work, Shauna. Oboro would be proud. The way is clear, let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers.
Feeling that she's gonna mention a lot of things regarding the Ninja quest line.
Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech. But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The materiel in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it.
Okay.
Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal.
Okay.
For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence, Ujiri is waiting.
Okay, let's head over to Giddy.
Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest.
Okay. I think it's probably this one.
This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform.
You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them.
I wonder what happens if you actually select a different one.
Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking.
Sweet Giddy.
This Kabuto and Teko should match the Ohi, Hakama, and Shoka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them.
Okay.
The sack appears to be filled with a nigh-infinite supply of Kabuto and Teko.
So I'm assuming that's some different boats. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot it. They get added to the inventory. And then I just need to make sure that I grab the... It's not there. Imperial Salute. And let's just put that one there. Assuming I'm gonna want to avoid those.
Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear.
Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer.
Okay. Take the Giddy.
These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And, with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom.
I think I might actually hold on to this. So I can put it in my glamour dresser and it might be useful for some glamours. Depends on what I decide to pick, but at least the chest piece, I would say, isn't half bad. Same with the shoes. And it can be used by all classes, as long as they're level 60. I also got this whip, or this mount here the other day from the foundation, I believe it's called. From the feeties that are there.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
I'm still kind of curious why it is Yukini has like slight pink in her horns. Still something I don't quite understand. I feel like we haven't been told why. You know what? I kind of want to figure that out actually. Also, yeah, those fates are gone now. Alright, why are her horns pink? Can't really find anything right now. Oh well.
Apologies, Shauna. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others.
Okay. Why can I not take both of them? I'm guessing it's because we're carrying them, but like, I think they're just like in my inventory. Mrs. Mother. Oh my god.
Mother, is that you?
Okay, take the other one. I wonder what the like item description for him says. She's only a few years away from retirement because it's a scroll then?
I want to go home.
Okay, and it is to the west here. Okay, where's the nearest one of those? South. Yeah, right there. I think I checked it right here. West of here, 500, is it almost 600 comms. That is possibly like up around here somewhere, I'm assuming.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, When those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
We can say nothing. It will not always be so. Together we are strong and we must carry on. Let's go with that one.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
You watched, I'm assuming.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Okay, I'm assuming back there. But gonna do some of these quests instead. I'll probably go there, and then down to the water hole. So I found your grandson and helped him.
My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose.
Okay. Towards the drum. So also, have I gotten a... Oh yeah, I have gotten a... had indeed gotten a movement speed or mount speed increase. Nice. Didn't even realize that.
Do you have business with me, traveler?
Here are some water serpent livers.
Water serpent livers. But why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much.
And yeah, some quests. Let's see, for children. Not doing that one right now. And down to the water hole, and then into the House of the Fierce. Is this guy gonna tell me what the brown goop was?
Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay.
Okay.
One of my friends in the Alamagan resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes. Let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it.
Okay. What? 2 more I need to find, and 1 more quest. Southwest. Something yums. It might be down here. Guess we'll figure that out at some other point. Not right now.
Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
He seems to be a bit up in arms right now.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Let's just go with that. actually try and do a little bit of cleanup here. Inventory, can I? Yep, I have space for that. I think that's really all I can really weigh right now. Path of no return.
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon.
And search for Giddy up at Amai. There you are.
Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Shauna. I will.
Alone, you mean we will kill him?
Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yozuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry.
Basically thinking, wait a second.
Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to.
He better not betray us. Okay, so I'm assuming that... Oh, looks like we have an opportunity to perhaps go to that location. Maybe get the thing. Yeah, I'm basically thinking, as long as Xenos doesn't have his armor, we might be good for save. Northwest. Northeast. Is it up there? getting that location. Or head all the way down to where it is. Let's see here, I need to head up all of this, and back over to that grave, if I'm not mistaken. There it is. It's so nice that there's no real, like, actual fall damage. Freedom flies, that's actually one of those, what's that special fate that I talked about earlier? That will spawn another fate. I should try and head over and help that one. At least if we can make it there before it finishes. And if the other one was also finished, then it shouldn't be more than like 20 minutes for that last fate will spawn. Might be finishing up here in a second. Okay. That should make it so that a fate will spawn somewhere in some time. Like within the next 20 minutes. At some specific location that I don't remember the name of. The Heron's Flight, I think it was over here that it should spawn.
This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places.
Okay. Basically thinking, as long as Xenos doesn't have his armor at least, we should maybe be on the safe side. But if he has his like armor and swords, we are fucked, I think. Because it's not really like his entire army that's the problem, it's him. that I feel like is like the major problem here.
Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment.
Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated.
I have a feeling we're not gonna kill him. Just kind of wondering if that fate that's apparently supposed to be spawning up here at some point, that one will spawn there. I'm kind of thinking I might just wait a little bit until that fate disappears. Then the next one will disappear in like the next two will disappear within the next 3 minutes. Basically thinking if this one disappears and it spawns that specific fate that I kind of want to do potentially, or the one that I looked up, outfoxed, then I could maybe then I would probably go and do that one, I think. It spawns at 30. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's not where it spawns. The next one spawns at 38.2 and 8.8. So that one spawns up here. This one is the one that spawns within 48 hours, apparently. Never mind then.
All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready.
Yeah, let's just start this. I mean, this is all going to be voice acted, so enable that.
He comes.
And he is fully decked out. Great.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
She's doing a pretty good job at that. Wouldn't be surprised if... Yep, had a feeling he had noticed. Wouldn't be surprised.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay. Do you have a bunch of guards still?
Yeah. Weak. Yeah. Yeah. Weak.
Okay. That's just a big area things. Lightness flames. Okay, stay away from those. Okay, over here on this one.
Weak. Weak.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
What the fuck? Can I learn that skill? Punchy. Okay.
Let us put you to the proof.
Okay, I guess he only can see the sword got.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run!
Run, beast, run! Is that all? Yeah! Yeah! Give me something to remember. Weak! Yeah! Weak! Yeah! Weak! I see.
Ow. I guess that's just supposed to happen.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Arrow? Oh, they have arrived.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away. But I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri!
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I think he's happy that he's gonna have some resistance now. Because he's been kind of bored, I think. Also, that fate spawn. Don't know if that is the fate, to be honest. Anyway.
I don't think we were followed, gods. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphanod. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude.
Ooh.
You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yujiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall. Though that is neither here nor there.
Okay. And we get the last Aether Current. Last, we still need what? One more need to find somewhere. Where is that one yet? West, 600. Should be able to get it. And then it's just this quest.
Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after I get that Aether Current. So west around 500 comes. That's either gonna be up here or it's gonna be somewhere over here. I guess it's more likely over here somewhere. Possibly over in that village we were in before. Or maybe it's just right over here-ish. Southwest is apparently the location now. And now it's just, there it is. And then I just need to teleport back to the village. We're gonna get flying very soon. Hell yeah.
How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you. For, you know. Anyway, thank you. For not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
It's a voice cutscene.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Speak with my comrades. Who's it that's up here? Let's see.
The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlion or Ulda, is it?
Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go.
Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Shauna, there are vital tasks to be attended to here, preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kyogani, dealing with this troublesome Etherite. I could go on, but you understand.
Okay. And then there's two right there, and then one over there.
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Shauna. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply.
Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
Okay, and these.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordala, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things.
And then now to Elfno. The ability to fly.
So it goes. We all have our responsibilities.
We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Shauna.
For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion.
Wait. Don't leave yet.
Is he gonna come with us?
Here, take these for the road.
Oh.
It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long.
Okay. We got another item as well. Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Except for the fact that he is the one who has like run away pretty much each time. Fringes of Garabania. Ah. Is that a Stinian?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Using based on the landscape? Think that's Estinian?
Yet, if this be the work of the ice, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Estinian. Also, what is that giant ass hole in the ground? And why is Estinian there? It can fly. And adversary. Title, nice. Here there be Sailor. That's the quest that I was looking for, because once we've done that one, we can go and do the Kojin quest.
If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari.
Okay. I just fly to the exit and then go that way instead of just teleporting and then flying and then up. It might all honestly be around the same distance, but yeah. So what's the item we got? 7-leaf sushi. Gives crit, vitality, direct hit rate, and yeah, just normal food buffs, I guess. I think I might as well just. Oh yeah, there.
From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lyse and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
And I can spot one of those sightseeing points. I'm not gonna go for any of those though right now, I'm thinking. It's a B rank, but I'm not mistaken at least.
Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, Shauna.
Azim Steppe. And cutscene, I'm assuming. I see a aetherite.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
Okay. So let's see, we got Aether right up there at the Dawn Throne. Doro... Elo? Maybe? Then there's Reunion.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Shauna. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
Like that place up there is going to be very important, which I'm assuming is the Dawn Throne. And it looks like I'm going to start having to potentially deal with the enemies around the place. And I see an Aetherite. Or Aether Current.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hine.
Alright, so I could grab that Aetherite. I feel like a lot of these people have the aura with black horns. Kinda looks that way. At least with the dark horns. It seems that way at least. Kind of wondering if they're supposed to be like the opposite of the ones that we met in Suido Sato. Because I believe all of them had like white horns, like they were the white horned aura. I think the black horned ones live here. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly take a trip over to Tamamisu so I can do the quest for the Kojin. Since that was the main reason I actually went and did the MSQ, was to do the next part of this. Alley of Silence.
Shauna, your timing is fortuitous as always. We recently received word of an artifact in the Azim Steppe worthy of the vault. As I am unfamiliar with lands beyond the Ruby Sea, I would ask you accompany me. Well said, Kabuto. I knew you had it in you. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated, Shauna. Being such a well-traveled adventurer, I suspect you would be much better suited to guide us. Excellent. Then we will meet you in Reunion.
Okay.
There are ORA everywhere. It calls to mind Sui no Sato. I was concerned you would only retreat further into your shell being so far away from home, but I am glad to be mistaken. At any rate, we must not waste any more time. I will accompany Kabuto and see what we can learn here in Reunion. You should have a look about as well and see if you can learn aught of this treasure.
A great treasure? Do you mean the bow belonging to that Kestiri boy? I've heard he can pierce the very heavens with it.
That sounds like a potential one.
Yes, I've heard of the young Kestiri boy and his bow. Uchikan is his name. Though I love a good rumor, I suggest you speak with him yourself to learn the truth. A boy with a bow that can pierce the heavens. I've heard the rumors, but who would believe such nonsense? I guarantee you his bow pales in comparison to mine.
Okay, turn to capital.
Shauna, how did you fare? I spoke with the ORA of the Kester tribe. Well, I tried to. I was met only with silence. A pity you were not there. Kabuto speaking with a man of fewer words than himself is something that must be seen to be believed. How is it they can govern Reunion yet never speak?
To gain the trust of their brethren through actions, not words. They have an august presence that commands respect. Let's go with this one.
Indeed. Words mean nothing without action to prove their worth. Though I know not how, their silence spoke volumes. It said that we should judge this treasure with our own eyes. That would certainly be the fastest way to ascertain the truth of the stories that brought us here. Speaking of stories, were you able to learn anything from the residents of Reunion, Shauna? A boy of the Kester tribe. I see. Persuading him to relinquish a weapon of such value seems unlikely, but at the very least we should seek him out. We are like to find him faster if we split up. Shauna, would you try searching south of Reunion? Kabuto and I will go north.
Okay. I don't really know why they say south of Reunion. That location, because I would say that's more like southwest and east, or west and east than south. I guess up on that rock. Or not. Ah.
Uchikan seems awfully dejected. Uchikan stifles his tears as he points southeast. Bereft of his bow, you surmise it was stolen. The culprit likely made off in the direction Uchikan is pointing. Uchikan seems immensely grateful for your aid. You should leave now before the thief gets away.
Okay. Some red Kojin. Of course. Okay, we got the bow. Have any... Actually, really quickly... That away. That, and... A finely crafted and well-maintained bow stolen by the Red Kojin.
They both seem quite pleased to have the bow returned. Where did you find it? We were just preparing to search the area with Uchiken's father. The Red Kojin? I didn't expect them to come this far in search of treasure. Come now, Kabuto. If we were able to learn of this great treasure, it stands to reason they might come to know of it as well. That said, this bow doesn't appear to be particularly unique, though it does seem easy for a child to wield. So that is the way of it? The bow is for Uchiken's training. Then it was not the bow but Uchiken's natural prowess that spurred the rumors. I suspect Uchiken was not all that talented when he began practicing. Take a closer look at the bow. Its size is perfect for him, and the draw weight seems to be such that he can handle it with ease. Moreover, it appears to be far from new, meaning Uchiken has put a great deal of care into maintaining it. I think it was crafted by his father as a gift. And because Uchiken enjoyed the bow so much, he labored tirelessly to master it. It is indeed a treasure, in Uchiken's eyes. Well, there you have it. And who are we to ask him to part with something so precious? No, I believe there is nothing left for us here.
You get something different, I'm guessing.
What is this? I think he means to grant us leave to barter in reunion. You would welcome trade with the Blue Kojin? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Trade here in the Azim steppe will prove more valuable than any single treasure. Again we have gained a new ally thanks to you. Your resourcefulness never ceases to amaze. Isn't that right, Kabuletin?
What?
Tsukumo. Where was I? Ah yes, your resourcefulness. There is much we have to learn from you, Shauna. Why do you all stare at me so? Is something the matter?
Just noticed that it was playing on its own as well.
You suddenly stopped moving, as if devoid of life. Nonsense. You must be imagining things. I assure you I am perfectly fine. Uchiken's father wants us to follow him. No doubt there are still details of our new trade agreement that must be decided upon. Kabuto and I can handle matters from here. Once we have finished our business in reunion, we will meet you back in Tamamizu.
Okay. Back to Tamamizu then.
Talks with the Kester went well. While returning home, however, Tsukumo began acting strangely again. For the last time, Kabuto, I am fine. I was merely tired from the long journey. But enough about me. We should be celebrating a job well done. Trade with reunion will open up new opportunities for the Blue Kojin, and the Kester have taught us a lesson on the importance of one's actions. I hope it is one you took to heart, Kabuto. I have. It was inspiring to see how they could manage all of reunion yet never speak. Yet I still find myself relying on Shauna more than I should. What happened to the confident Kojin I saw in the Ezim steppe? This is no way for the leader of the Divine Circle to behave. Is that not so, Shauna?
Faith in you, Kabuto. The others are counting on you, Kabuto. We have faith.
My apologies, Shauna, but it seems we will have need of your assistance a while longer.
There are more things now. And we got an instrument. One of those more central pieces.
The Kestir of the Ezim steppe have invited the Blue Kojin to barter in reunion, and offered a contribution to the treasure vault. You have achieved respected reputation with the Kojin. New Kojin Beast Tribe daily quests are. Furthermore, you will be able to these additional quests will be. You now have access to a wide.
It's basically just the usual stuff, and more things we can buy. Why not Kojin? Hey. Green, or is it blue, or is it neither? You know what, let's get one of those. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of taking maybe a small break, because I have been streaming for like almost 4 hours now, so I should take maybe like, I don't know, a 15-minute break or so. Let's see, it's currently 7:55-ish, so let's say 10 past. It's around 15 minutes. I'm mainly thinking just so I can like stretch, maybe get a little bit to drink, and so on. Also, what does this weather? Wind. Ah. Yeah, let's jump to this. Pull up that. That. Alright. So I'm thinking, once we get back, I'm kind of thinking of actually continuing with the relic quest a bit. I mean, because I feel like the current place we're at in the MSQ is a pretty good, like, stopping point for today, perhaps. Maybe we can continue with it tomorrow. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll be back here in like 15 minutes-ish. So yeah, see you guys here in a bit. Oh, wrong button. Press the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Let's just close down the timer thing and let's see here. What I want to do is basically get more Alexandrite or the relic weapon. Let's see here. I currently have none. And I need how much more? Let's pull out my calculator just to this out easily. 37. Okay, so that means I need 7 maps and then 100 allied seals in total. And that should be enough for the weapon. And I need I think so again some quick arm materia too, I believe. Yeah, I need one of those at least. So let's see here. I'm thinking first we can head to Ulda and take care of the 100 allied seals I need, because that can easily be done just at the Mascata Valley. That's essentially just the easiest place to do it. That'll also give me some poetics, which I need to get more maps, because currently I have 3, I believe. And I need 4 more, if I'm not mistaken. And each of them cost 75. That means 75 times 4. That means I need 300 poetics in total. Alright, let's first of all just up that and switch over to the Mass Carnival set. And that's Blue Mage. Alright, so let's see which one or which ones are available basically. Okay, so we have Eye Society as the gold one. That is basically going to give us all we need. There's that one, and this one would, in theory, at least give us all the allied seals we need. Not all the poetics, but that is something I could do some other way. Let's see. This one is semi. Let's see. You're just normal. At least, but I need to use strength 4 and 5 spells. The question is just, is it only rank 4 and 5? Okay, so let's see. I believe I need here 4 and 5. Sticky tongue is one of them. Good. Alright, so that one there. And I believe I only need lower as well. And that should essentially do for spells I need for that one. This one is honestly just pretty simple. All I need to do is just make sure that there's one of those slimes near some of those ice sprites, and that's literally it. In this case, put one of them over there. God damn it, I need to pull it out of that corner now. There we go. This one didn't have any conditions for like do it in a certain amount of time. Because that would definitely have made this one a little bit more difficult. Okay, and then the last act is pull these three over behind this wall so that that thing gets hit, and the same with those on that one. And just gonna quickly hide, don't get hit by attack. I don't necessarily need to pull all this close, but I just like to be thorough with this. Need to make sure that I have enough distance. Is that enough? I hate using sticky turn, to be honest, when it comes to the like corners. It's a bit annoying. Pull over here, please. God damn it. There we go. Target B is completed. Okay, that should have given us those, and I still need a little bit more of those. Is this one again? No. The me nobody knows. That one I seem to remember being a little bit annoying. High society, I don't quite remember. That goes, and it's also like what? I can't heal, can't use sprint, and I can only use physical type actions. Okay. I think maybe just doing a quick trial might be faster to get those 300 poetics. Let's see here. How much do I need? 23. I guess I could take the amphitheater and then possibly this found. Just need to switch over to my solo one, and then I just need to find DPS. And you know, let's just stay here actually. Alright, so actually I could also just do Earth's Found, because I kind of want some more of that armor, to be honest. And that would just give me 30, which, you know what, you're sure. Plus this one is also easy enough, not really that difficult. Reasons I just kind of want to do this one as well as just it has some pretty cool gear that I kind of want to get some more of. Let's just remove that blue. Can't dodge that. Should do his one-shot ability here in a second. There it is. Oh yeah, that was also a thing for my Wondrous Tales about that. And got the gloves, which I think I don't have some of. Yep, and the glamour chest. I'm just gonna desynthesize them. And light. Do I not get the reward? Because I was almost certain that I got the reward from doing those. I'm pretty damn sure that I have gotten like poetics by doing these solo. Ah. Maybe that's only in high-end trials? Let's go to try Shiva. I was almost certain that I was able to get that, because I remember at one point I had like way too many poetics. Now think about it, maybe I could even do this as in Ninja. Or maybe not, considering how much energy is able to do. Especially with the sword and shield. Honestly, I could probably just ignore all the mechanics about like dodging those things, but yeah. So let's do like headaches. Try defeating her here. Nope, I'm not getting poetics. That is strange, because I was almost certain that I have gotten poetics before by doing this. Ah. I don't expect that. Oh well. Let's see. I need a quick reminder on this one. So give me a sec while I quickly pull up a certain video that's gonna give me a refresher on how this one works. Let's see. Guide. One for the arena. And let's see here. Which I seem to remember that I think it's acorn bombs that is used for this one. I don't believe that one is used. Okay, so let me just going to see here. It is number 15. Let's see here. Oh, it is the one that I was thinking of. Basically, the orb in here will spawn some enemies at one point. That enemy I need to basically sleep, because it has a very powerful debuff on it. And yeah, basically just need to make sure that that enemy does not hit me, because it's very strong. And then there's some other enemies that basically spawn that I need to make sure that I take care of. Specifically kill near the bestial thing. Just gonna keep casting sharpened knife so I don't accidentally hit that one over there. And make sure that I interrupt high voltage. Its damage up disappeared. Need to take care of that thing, and you are casting high voltage. You should not be doing that. Okay, then there should be two snakes that spawn here in pits. That once they die, they basically just cause everything in a very short arena or area around them. Basically get a vulnerability stack, and it's basically just supposed to go on still a node. It doesn't really matter if it goes on me, because it doesn't have any direct attacks, this thing. There's the arena serpents. No high voltage from you. Don't want that. Got both the vulnerability stacks, so they died. That doesn't really matter. So just for safety, might as well just up. And it basically shouldn't spawn anything else now. Now it's just keep attacking until it's dead. Okay, put the tombstones and allied seeds. So Let's see. Don't need to be mage anymore. Those two I can spend those in at the Grand Company. And let's see. Oh yeah, we can also use this. Oh. Alright, so let's check here with these maps. That was down there, if I remember correctly. Basically thinking, go around, complete the 3 maps that I currently have. Then it's the Grand Company, possibly. Or maybe I'll just head to Gridania to be specific. Or I could just head to... Why am I playing on that? Actually, you know what? I'll get all the Alexandrite that I need from not allied seals, and then I'll head to Gridania. Buy the remaining Alexandrite that I need, and then if I need any materia, I'm right next to a place where I can buy it. Map. Central Thanalan, that is... What's that? That is... next to some water. Ah, it's right out here. Around there-ish. Where's the treasure? There it is. This Outer Lunacy, that is, let's see, could potentially be up there somewhere, but nope, it's right here. You can see based on the shape and specifically that little outcropping that's on the map. Let's head there, grab some more of these. I'm wondering if it's even possible for any of these maps to point to somewhere in Mordona. Because there is a place in Mordona that would actually be pretty nice. Okay, I believe I'm out of maps now. Yep. Spectrum Toll and buy 3 maps. Hope that some of them are very close by. I'm basically thinking buy 3 maps, complete one of them, then head back. Or at least head back if it's like very close. Something along those lines at least. And that was Sentinel Shroud. Let's see, that is... where exactly? It's down there. Kinda thinking, instead of just heading straight back here to Mordona, I'm gonna head around, but if one of the maps that I get is close to Mordona, I might just teleport there really quick. Go the map, like for example, if it's the one like right next to, like if it's the one that we got like twice in a row in like Northern Thailand. Do that because I was still in any duty or something. Middle Lunacy. That where could that one be? It's right there. Right to the entrance to the lower docks. Well, I think it might be down around, I guess maybe the place that's like overlooking the place where you go as a, what is that called again? Arcanist? Right down there. So let's see, dig. Needs to go further down this way. Yep. Out and decipher it. Oh, and right in Mordona, actually. Let's see, that is... Where the hell is that? That is at like a... Find like some place with a path that's like, I don't know, semi? Cut off. It's here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Remnant's Toll, quickly buy one more map. Because that should put me at all the maps that I need. Just gonna check. I have 25. One's gonna keep me to 30, then 35. Yep. I'm getting these pretty often. Okay. And wait for that to, or the duty to stop. Southern Thailand. Okay, so I need to find a spot with that little like group thing there. It's right down there. I can see it based on that mark there. So, Forgotten Springs. Apparently over to the left of it, sort of here-ish. Yep. Okay, so 35 to Redania. And then just turn into the weapons that I have for Grand Company seals. Buy the last two Exandrite that I need, and then head over to the market board. Hopefully I can buy some materia at not too high of a price. So it's with Exandrite. And that's just the market board that I need to go to and get. So again, a. What's what? Quick arm materia. Quick arm materia. Materia. 2. That's what I need. Although in theory I could just go with some other materia if I actually need to. Yeah. But I'm just gonna stick with these. It's actually not that bad. There's a price. And I'm only gonna buy one at a time in case I end up being lucky enough to actually infused. It's on game. There we go. Okay. Materia. So it should just be like all 9 of these that I need to infuse. And then it's just the Savage Aim materia that I need. Okay, maybe I need to get some more. Yep, it's Savage Aim materia. 2. God damn it, come on game. Please just let me infuse it instead of making me like spend a ton of cash. I mean, it's a 60% chance infusing it. It should be that, like, if you do it twice, you should basically do it on the second try, like, in terms of chance. Still need to do this 18 more times. At least I have one left over the materia in case it breaks. Does any of them break? Okay, it didn't even break at the lowest one. Let's get infused. Nice. Okay. We're at the final stretch. Fusions. Just one more. On. Nice. And now got a sphere scroll that is completely infused. Okay. And then we just need to head up to North Shroud, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. I believe once we basically go there and turn it into a Novus weapon, we should be able to accept the sun-glazed relics. Animus enhancement.
Through my arts, I shall transfer the sphere scroll's light energy to your relic. Lend me the object you wish enhanced, and I shall see the deed done. Magnificent. The sphere scroll shines as the stars in the heavens. When your relic receives of its power, it will be enhanced like so.
So dexterity goes up, vitality goes up, and I guess critical hit goes up by 4, direct hit I guess goes away, but instead of skill speed, I don't really care. It's not important to me.
As you will it, I shall finish the task that you and Haverdin have started. This will take but a moment. O mighty relic of Eld, receive of this scroll the memories of toil and triumph, and with thy newfound light illuminate this adventurer's path. It is done. Take up your weapon anew, my friend, and bask in its radiance, the radiance of a newborn star. Your relic weapon Animus has been reborn through the power of materia. If you wish to have another relic weapon Animus enhanced, you may do so by repeating the process of infusing a sphere scroll with materia, then presenting it to Jaltsin.
Okay. Star is born. And let's just get a Novus relic weapon. With that, it's got a nice shine to it. And accept the next one, which gives us a Zodiac Glass.
I trust you have been keeping well, my friend. As you can doubtless guess, my research into the enhancement of your relic continues. Most recently, I have been delving into the subject of soul attunement. Allow me to explain how it pertains to our endeavor. Through no small amount of effort on your part, your weapon has become host to abundant soul energy. However, it seemed to me that the relic was not as powerful as it should have been. It was plainly not benefiting fully from the energy it held. After conducting some tests, I believe I have identified the problem, the degree of soul attunement. You see, Though soul energy permeates your weapon, at present, that energy is not attuned to its host. As such, much of it remains latent and untapped. If your weapon is to realize its potential, it must have full access to this energy. Alas, I fear that my expertise alone has not sufficed to find a solution to this problem. Being the person who reforged your weapon, Gerald may well possess knowledge that is of use to us. However, you will recall that the man hasn't been exactly accommodating of my requests for assistance. Unless some manner of miracle has come to pass, I doubt that he would be willing to help me now. But you, my friend, you have something of a rapport with Gerald, yes. I believe you stand a far better chance of winning him over to our cause. I would be much obliged if you could speak with him in my stead.
Okay. So let's go and do that.
If you're here for your kettle, it ain't ready. Takes time to get the contours juice right, ya Ken? You again? Can't a man mend kettles in peace? What in the seven hells do ya want this time? Advice on how to enhance your relic of Eld? Well, might be as I can help yet, but what's in it for me? Why should I drop me kettle mending juice so ya can kill things better?
Guess we're friends. You and I and Rowena. You might learn a trick or two for your kettles. You'll get to lord it over the sound.
Ya call us friends and say that harlot's name in the same breath? You're a black-hearted bloody bastard, ya know that? Fine, I'll hear what Jaltsin has to say. Ya go and tell him to get his arse over here.
Okay.
Gerald has agreed to help us? Incredible. I know not what honeyed words you used to convince him, but it seems you are as skilled with your tongue as you are with your weapon. But come, let us waste no time.
Cutscene.
I'm told Yevi got questions for me, old man. I ain't got all day, so be quick bout it. Very well. As you are doubtless aware, with Shauna's assistance, I have sought to recreate the mighty arms as wielded by the Zodiac Braves of legend. Thus far, we have succeeded in So you want to attune the relic's soul energy to its host. Is that right? Precisely, Master Gerald. Have you any advice to give us regarding this endeavor? I reckon I do. You need to isolate the energy inside your relic from external influence. Yes, see, soul energy naturally becomes attuned to its host through use. Problem is, being composed of ether, that energy's fickle as sin, gets easily distracted by forces outside the host. For attunement to happen, ya need to get rid of them pesky outside forces. Ya can do this by making your weapon ether tight. Buggered if I know how, though, y'all have to work that bit out yourself. Enerode, once your weapon's ether tight, ya just need to use it as usual, run around and kill things with it. Over time, the energy ought to become one with its host. After that, I imagine y'all need to undo the ether tightness, or the newfound power will remain sealed. Isolation. But of course, this is far simpler and more elegant a solution than I had dared to imagine. Now, I believe I can readily prepare a glaze that will render the relic impassable to ether. However, when will we know that sufficient attunement has been achieved, and the glaze is ready to be removed? Ya know them archons from Charlayan? They use newfangled goggles what allow the wearer to see traces of ether. We can make something similar, I reckon. Mind ya, we don't need nothing near as sophisticated. A magnifying glass fitted with lenses what are crafted from ether-sensitive material ought to serve our needs. Ah, yes. By blending finely ground crystals with glass, it should be possible to create such lenses as you describe. A truly inspired idea. You are a genius, Master Gerald. Praise is nice and all, but it won't slake a man's thirst. If ya want to show your admiration, do it with a drink. But of course, my friend, For your invaluable assistance, I shall distill for you a fiery liquor the likes of which you have never tasted. Oh, now you're talkin'. Ya ain't half bad, old man. Now, it just so happens I've got leftover materials to make our magnifying glass. I'll get to work on it right away.
So you don't need to go out and look for items.
It's ready. With this, you'll be able to check soul attunement levels at a glance. I call it the Zodiac Glass. See that you put it to good use, ya hear? Your skills are beyond compare, Master Gerald. For my part, I shall prepare the coating for Shauna's relic anon. When your preparations are in order, come and see me, and we shall make your weapon ether-tight. I take my leave of you.
Okay.
The gods smile upon our endeavor once more, my friend. I shall entrust the Zodiac Glass to your care, that you may use it to examine soul attunement levels wherever you desire. Should you misplace it, you will need to speak with Gerald's apprentice. Drake is his name, and he will furnish you with a replacement. As for the ether-tight coating, I am pleased to say that it is ready. In observance of the fine tradition of naming our creations, it shall be known as Soul Glaze. Present to me the relic you wish enhanced, and I shall coat it with a layer of Soul Glaze. Thence begins the next stage of our quest to recreate the legendary arms of the Zodiac Braves. It is now possible to upgrade your relic weapon novice by way of soul glazing. To begin the process, speak with Jaltsin while in possession of the relic you wish to enhance, then select relic weapon novice soul glazing.
Okay, soul glazing. Your relic weapon novice. Now be soul glazed. Speak with use a Zodiac Glass while equipped with a relic weapon novice to determine its item's current level of soul attunement. Participating in certain duties will accelerate the rate with which soul attunement is achieved. Inquire with other adventurers as to which activities have the best results. Once you believe soul attunement has been achieved, yeah, just do a bunch of things.
By soul glazing your relic, I can render it ether-tight, thus allowing the soul energy within to fully attune to its host. Without further ado, I shall apply soul glaze to your weapon. Not a spot shall be left uncoated. Yes, that should do it. The relic is now completely ether-tight. With your weapon in hand, do that which you do best, adventure. In due course, the spirit energy it bears shall become fully attuned. Completing certain activities while equipped with your soul-glazed relic weapon will increase its soul attunement level. By using the Zodiac Glass, it is possible to visually verify attunement progress. Once your relic weapon novice has achieved full soul attunement, you may present it to the upgraded weapon will retain the power it received from materia by way of the sphere. It is possible to alter the materia-enhanced properties of your relic, both before and after the aforementioned upgrade.
Yeah, all of that stuff. So now we have a soul glazed. Are these? I believe it still has the glow. So we also have there it is. Zodiac Glass. So if we use that, we can see no information. The relic exhibits no etheric activity. Alright, so apparently we need to essentially do certain activities. Okay, so we can't alright, so let's see here. It says that okay, so we will earn light as it's called, through dungeons, trials, fates, treasure hunts, Alexandrite maps, the Wolf's Den, and Frontlines. We will not get any light from huts, guildhests, or Heavensward dungeons and trials. And let's see. Let's see. We need to apparently get 2,000 points of light, and basically when we use the glass, the thing that's supposed to be said here is that it's supposed to be bursting with activity, and that basically indicates that, hey, it's now at like 2,000 points. And depending on what content we do, it's either going to have different light levels apparently, which give different values. There is Feeble, which gives 8, Gentle, which gives 16, Bright, which is 32, Brilliant, which is 48, Blinding, which is 96, and the best one, Newborn Star, 128. So, if I just going to do a little bit of math, 2,000 divided by 128, that means around 16 dungeons is what you need to run. Apparently that's the easiest, because you can still get light from undersized parties. Let's see here. Let's see. There's apparently different, like, essentially different dungeons have different, like, light levels, essentially. So, kind of depends on which ones I should do. Let's see. It seems to say on that wiki page that Circus Tower is currently one that has blinding. Or Bears Circus, I believe it was. Oh wait, Circus Tower, that is another. That is the raid. That's right. Okay. It seems like some people online say that Autumn Vale is apparently the fastest one to do. I guess I'm going to try and see what the light level is there. I believe it should say maybe when I like load in. Okay, it only appears once you actually complete the duties, so I guess I'm just gonna sprint through as fast as I can and for anything I find. Okay. And might as well just use that fruit. Coin calendar. Let's see how much light I actually get at the end of this thing. That is the question. Apparently it's not the max amount of light. Actually, I'll just want to grab that because that's a thing that can be used to grab certain things that might be able to be sold for a decent amount of price. And then it's just the last boss. And I can figure out how much I actually get. Brilliant light. Apparently what I got. That is 48 points. So let's see here, if I were to do this one specifically, several times, that would be 42 runs. Also, let me just quickly see on this page. Okay, I can see here. Autumn Veil apparently gets Brilliant Light by default, but it can also get Blinding Light. It's a bonus light, apparently. So no etheric potency. I was thinking maybe I could do a like one of those 24 fan raids, but that's not really possible now that I think about it, because I need 3 people for that. Because you can't join one of those without 3 people. So yeah, essentially, if I were to do Circus Tower or World of Darkness, I would basically get like essentially the highest amount that I could, but the problem is just they take way longer. I could in theory also do the Court of Bahamut, or the Court of Bahamut turns 1, 2, and 5. Those apparently give right as baseline, which is just 32 points, but it does give brilliant, which is 48, so that is 80 points total. Let's see. Aurum Vale took around 4 minutes. And if it has that bonus, that means that it wouldn't actually be 48, but instead it would actually be 48 plus 96, 144. Means 14 runs of Aurum Vale. 14 times 4 minutes, that means around 56 minutes. So around an hour to basically finish this step. In theory, at least. So I could potentially do this now. And I would basically have a Nexus weapon. If it were to just do that. So you know what? I think for the rest of the stream I'm just gonna do this. I was kind of thinking that this was gonna be something that I would just sort of grind in my own time, but it might as well, I might as well just do it here, I guess, because that way I can maybe work on the next step off stream. Might as well just grab all those mortal hatchlings or seedlings that I get, because maybe I can sell them. sure that I grab the chest up here so I can get that leather. I'll just keep running actually instead of stopping. I'm not even gonna bother with these, I'm just gonna run straight in, I think. We should actually head to right down here so I can basically just dump all of this. Some easy Grand Company seals. Maybe just also so I don't end up like completely filling my inventory with the weapons and armor that I don't really need. I mean, technically, some of it I could save, maybe. For example, the Bloody Murder weapon. Do I have any more of those? Nope. Let's go in that. Because that might be useful later. Specifically just for my machinist. And now think about it, maybe I should try and check weapon. Wait, what? With what? Have I not been getting the bonus? I'm curious if I can find basically need like a page potentially to figure out where I get the light bonus right now. Because I have no idea why I'm not getting the light, because it might also just be that the page that I'm looking at isn't updated, because it's basically the console games wiki, and it says that Vale is supposed to have blinding light as a bonus thing, and that is definitely not happening right now, because it should have already hit the first arc, essentially, or the first thing where it should say something when they use the glass. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should try and do a different dungeon. Just to see, because Testasia is like Testasia, Tamtara, Deepcroft, Copperbell Mines give the same amount as Vale, and they could potentially have a bonus, which would speed things up. Well, some of those might also just have the enemies die a lot faster due to their low levels. So let's try Testasia. See how that one goes. Because if I don't get the bonus, that means that I get absolutely terrible light gains compared to what I could essentially be getting. Apparently it's like, I don't know, resets every 2 hours or something, or randomizes essentially. Go out of my way to kill these giant clams in the way. I don't need to worry about them spawning enemies. I basically need to kill these things, and I won't use this. I'm pretty sure any sort of damage would interrupt me. And I'm not even gonna deal with like the items, to be honest. I'm wondering how long this one is actually gonna be. In total. Because if this one is just also around like 2 minutes, or anywhere from like 3 to 4 minutes, it's around the same amount as Horn Vale. I'm not even gonna deal with most of these enemies. Don't need to worry about them after all. Just run in here. Didn't say anything about bonus. Curious, how do I actually know if I got the light bonus? Here, I'm getting the same amount as I should be getting. Apparently it's just that I found out, I basically just found out that the amount that it says that I get, in this case Brilliant Light, if I had gotten the bonus it would have just said blinding, so it's not all added on top, I guess. It's just, it's more, I guess. Just the higher tier, which is like, right, it's not really all that much better. It's gonna take a while then. Because then it is just that the highest amount that I can get is like blinding solo, which is still just 96 if I can find the one with the bonus. I'm curious. Does it say anything yet? Oops, no activity. There's still like 21 runs of dungeons if I were to get the max one, so yeah, this is gonna be something I do off stream instead. I thought I could do it faster, but then nope. It is as much of a grind as I had heard it was gonna be. Well, shit. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, so I have around, what's that? 22 minutes left of the stream. And I don't really have anything else to do. That I feel like doing, at least. during the stream because I don't really feel like doing this sort of grind on stream because that is gonna be very boring. Just watching me do like first of all finding the right dungeon to basically get the bonus, and then just running that like what probably at this point around 20 times ish. That's gonna be very slow and take a lot of time, considering that if we need to do 20 runs and each one takes like 40 or 4 minutes, let's say on average, that's still like 80 minutes. It's over like an hour and 20 minutes that I just need to sit here and just do dungeons. I don't feel like forcing anyone watching my stream to basically sit through that, because that would be very boring, I feel like. Yeah. Let's see. Don't really think I have anything else I could do. Let's see. Is there anything else I could do, really? And there's Wondrous Tales, but I can't finish that in like 20 minutes. That's not gonna be possible because each of these take like a couple of minutes. Like each of these take at least like, I would say 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. And that one, this one I would probably just run, specifically the Blue Mage, run the Vault, I believe. Or maybe the Great Global Library, because I believe you can also do that one solo. And for this one I would probably be doing the Anti-Tower, because that's the one that I seem to be able to do usually. Yeah. And that would all just take a while. So yeah, I'm thinking of just maybe ending the stream a bit earlier. I mean, it's only like 20 minutes, but I don't have anything else really planned that I could do, because I don't want to do any more of the MSQ right now, because I feel like we're at a good point to basically just continue from tomorrow. And I don't really feel like doing the grind in like the light grind right now. I might basically just thinking, once the stream is over, I'm probably gonna put on like a podcast or a video or something, and then just farm that, because then it's just like mindless stuff that I can do while I'm watching something. So yeah. You know what? Let's do that. Just gonna mute that and jump over here. So I guess I just need to find someone to potentially raid. Let's see here. Okay, so I have a few people that I could raid. Let's see, who do I want to raid? people that I follow that are currently streaming. Thinking maybe Rococo. She's currently streaming Batman Arkham Asylum, it seems. So, considering just rating her, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. I guess next stream is gonna be tomorrow, since I basically just changed up the stream schedule so that instead of doing the stream Sunday, I'm doing them Saturdays instead. Mainly just so I have like Sunday to basically just do whatever, get to bed at a proper time, all that sort of shit. Yeah. And yeah, that basically just means that the usual Sunday stream is just gonna happen on like tomorrow instead. Pretty much. So yeah. I guess I should just prepare the rate command. There you go. Yeah. I guess I'll just be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy, where hopefully I'll have my relic weapon ready to be upgraded to the next stage, and we basically just get to that stage. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of like stuff off stream to basically get ready for that next step. I think. Let me actually quickly check something. If that next step is one of the ones that has a lot of things. Let's see here. Ah, yeah. The next step is where it's gonna be very much just I need a shit ton of stuff. Like, essentially you need like at least 400,000 gil, 8,000 company seals, or 80,000 company seals, 800 Alagan Tombstone of Poetics, drops from 16 dungeons, and you need to make 8 3-star high quality crafted items. So yeah. Yeah. Basically, once I get to that point, I need to do a ton of stuff. So yeah, that's gonna take some time. So yeah. I basically just need to go through like a ton of different dungeons, like Zemal, Darkhold, Reflux, Longstop, Hard, lots of the Hard, Storm, or Snowcloak, or Veil, a ton of things, and then I need to craft all those things I went through earlier today. And then I need to buy some things around the place, and I need to get 100 or 800 Alagan Tombstones of OX. Thankfully I can get 500 easily once I do the what is that called again? Under Sales. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna basically be the start of where I have to like do a ton of stuff throughout the week, like throughout next week, in order to get all of this stuff done. There's so much, and you need to do all of that stuff every single time you want a relic weapon, as far as I understand. That's a shit ton of stuff. So every single time you want to get a relic weapon, you need at least 400,000 gil, 80k company seals, and 800 elegant tombstones of poetics. Those 16 dungeon drops. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's not something that's gonna, like, most of that collection and crafting is not gonna happen on stream, because that's like, fuck that. That is way too much shit that I need to, like, keep track of, and I think it's probably gonna be kind of boring, so it's just probably better to just have it all ready before the stream, or before probably the Friday stream next week, if I can get all that stuff ready. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid Rococo now, and yeah, guess I'll just be back tomorrow at around 12. I'm forgetting which one is, if it's 12 AM or PM, that's the right one. It's just noon. That's essentially it. Like the middle of the day, essentially. Yeah, I'll be back there tomorrow. So, yeah. I guess, till the next time, guys, I'll see you.